Welcome back to the stream. I'm gonna be working on some more Warframe today. Um, I'll be working on acquiring more master rank.
Hey you, yeah you, friend, you like deals?
But anyways, as I was saying, I'll be working on more Warframe today. Uh, I did pre-order like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, so that's definitely gonna be happening. Um, let's see what else. Oh yeah. Please make sure to follow me on Twitch, subscribe to me on YouTube, if depending on where you see me at, or do both. I don't care. You're gonna hear a whole lot of yelling today because I'm tired. But nonetheless, my last stream I worked on my Revenant build, um, just to show that I finished that. I finished it off stream. I just had to grind out a few more levels, but not too big of a deal. But but yeah, I finished that up, and I did take it out on a Steel Path mission. It did pretty good. I feel like it'll do better once I finally get the other three um, Crimson Archon shards, or Red Archon shards as I call them. I feel like it'll do a lot better once I finally get those. And yes, I went ahead and added a gold to them, just because. But yeah, I'm going to be working with the very dapper looking Savagov Prime. Uh, One Warframe that I wanted to love, but just seeing how much forma it's going to take to get him into a good build, I don't have it in me to do it. I just really don't. Oh yeah, that wave hasn't swapped over yet.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be?
Yeah, I'm not even. I don't even care about them. I have how much? 30. Anything in here worth 30? Bunch in here worth 35. Let's see. Hold on stuff. Let's see. Shotgun scavenger. Recharge barrier. Focus acceleration. Skull shots. Eh. I don't really see anything worth me picking up. I mean, granted, I don't have these, so. Sure, I'll pick up that. Because why not? What am I going to do with these, anyways, other than sell them when it's all done? But, yeah. Now for another day of, or another stream of me doing the most thrilling thing in the world. Killing things with the Blender Prime, as I call
The tower's neural sentry
it.
is
I only got a few
operational.
Warframes
I'm
left to
picking
go.
up multiple threats all under Orokin
And
control.
yeah, I went ahead and finished off
Wait till
Savagov
it
too.
ends.
He literally just needed one more mission, so. Took me all of, I don't know, 5 minutes. Yep, starting off with an elevator. Love elevators. Love them so much. I hope all of them fall down a hole and just die. Make me happier.
The Grenier should have known better than to walk into an Orokin tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess.
Uh-huh. And I did learn some more about the dev stream. I'm more informed now than I was before. Not fully informed, but I'm more informed. They're going to be reworking mod capacity, or at least base mod capacity. Everybody has 15 to begin with, and every 2 master ranks you gain 1 more mod capacity. So essentially, I'm still going to stay where I'm at. I'm actually possibility going up 1, I think. Or somewhere along that area. I'm either gonna go up 1 or I'm not. 1 of the 2. I know when I go to 28, I'll definitely be up 1. But whatever they decide, it's when they implement the change in March. Which I don't expect me to be playing too much Warframe in March, to be perfectly honest. I will probably still be playing so much Like a Dragon at that time. And oddly enough, I actually like the sailing pirate games. Like I liked Assassin's Creed Black Flag. And I didn't play the first and second Assassin's Creed. I didn't play the third because it just didn't really mesh with me. That's nice. But I picked up 4 because I had an Xbox One and I had no games right when it first came out. And it was pretty much one of like 6 games that was out for the console at the time. So I'm like, fine, it looks like it's interesting. Loved it ever since. I need to go back and play it again. Just thinking about it, sailing around the seas, collecting ships, hunting animals, or fishing. That's so much fun. I love that game, actually. Like the only Ubisoft game I can actually think of and I actually enjoy. So, that's a very, very short list. I have no designs on our new one because I don't really care for the Assassin's Creed franchise that much in the first place. So. Not hurting my feelings at all. Not buying it, not playing it, not caring about it. I don't care if it's good or it's bad, I just don't care for franchise, so. I mean, what I've been seeing about it doesn't seem like it's gonna be that good, but I don't care. Like I said, I just don't care for the franchise in general, so meh. Let's get off my nose. I was looking forward to Dragon Age when that was announced a while ago that it was coming out, or that it was in development. And I'm like, yay, new Dragon Age. And then as soon as I seen the first like little in-game footage, I'm like, nope. Like, it went from being a grim dark fantasy to being bright and colorful, and I just lost all hope in it at that point. Because I love the dark and gritty nature of the original Dragon Ages and everything.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get
Just to see it all night, all that bright, colorful. I'm like, they done turned it into a cartoon. I'm like, it's not worth me playing it. So art style turned me off on that to begin with. So. And then I finally seen the gameplay loop, and I'm like, nope, I'm not doing that. I mean, granted, I kind of washed my hands of Call of Duty forever ago too. So I think the last Call of Duty game I actually truly played and cared about was Modern Warfare 3 on the Xbox 360. Yeah. And then a buddy of mine got I think it was Call of Duty Black Ops, I think. I didn't really care for it. So, and I kind of just started to peel away from the franchise at that point. And I played like a couple more games. I didn't buy anymore, but I played a couple more. So, but yeah, I just stepped away from it. I couldn't put money into it anymore.
Well executed.
Like I just couldn't. Oh, cool! I got the 10. This means on the off chance I have to use my shadow, I can make him the right color now. Also, let me mod it. Yeah, sure. You know what? Here we go on that. Go there. You go there. You go there. Sure, flow work. It'll do things. Continuity. Intensify. I'm not even going to try, to be honest with this. Streamline and stretch. Yep. I don't care about the mods. Oh, good. I put 3 Ys in. Sacrificial steel. Ta-da. Might as well make it radiation while I'm at it, because they'll never see a light of day ever again. So. Ta-done. I do have this mod, right? Yeah. I hate the fact that, one, he has a polarity in his aura slot that this one does not, which sucks. And he has an extra polarity. It's so wrong. Let's see. After 7 off Prime, how many more Warframes do I got left? I don't think it's many. I think I'm down to like 10, I think, or less. Oh, definitely or less. There's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. Yeah. And I'll probably easily get 2 more done. If not 3 more done this stream. So, there's that plus.
You aren't the first ones here. I'm detecting multiple enemy signatures, and they're all under the control of the tower. Eliminate the threat. Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
And I've made my mind up that after I hit rank 30, I'm no longer going to try to farm mastery rank. If I find something I'm interested in, I want to level it up, I will. But after that point in particular, I'm not worried about it. I'm still going to sit and take the time to collect everything, but I'm not going to go as crazy. I don't really feel like there's much benefit to go past Master Rank 30. So I may never even take the tests to even go to LR or Legendary Rank 1. I might hit it and just never take it. If I even hit it, because at that point I'm not going to try to stress it or push it. I want to hit 30 just so I run across something I can put a build on it to begin with. Or if I feel like changing my builds, I can. I don't have to worry about everything, having to put all my mods back in. Which, granted, I plan to put in a universal formula, or not universal formula. It's gonna be called Omniforma. Omniforma into my Frost Prime. Get him, or if I ever feel the need or have the want to change his build, I can with no repercussions, or with no extra investment, I should say. I'm thinking about doing the same with Ember, Rhino. May do it with Revenant, not 100% sure yet. I know I'm going to do it with Mesa. May do it with Korra, may not. I am not sure one way or the other. I still gotta finish working on getting her done. I can have a or Omniforma on her. Would help, because then I can take the time to figure out the build I want on her. I don't want the 3 Umbra mods on her. But as far as that's gone with her at the moment. And a lot of my stuff, one reason why I worked on Revenant is mainly because I was using them, it was fresh in my head. I decided to go ahead and get his build done up.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
But I may not work on really getting the build done up on anything until after the Omniformer change. I kind of look at it this way. I can put that in there. Oh Lord, he's all the way over here. Why do you run so fast? But it's my thought, anyways, at the moment. Take a little bit of a step back on it. Now, granted, I would take the time then to basically Go around and max out every open world area and everything like that. Get them all maxed out. Get all the syndicates maxed out. Hell, I might even take the time to go ahead and finish up my codex. I ain't done that. Hell, I haven't even worked on it in years. Running around with Helios and the oh, what is it called? The hammer. It's not the Soma Cord. Heliocore. There we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Just roll around doing missions with the Heliocore and Helios. Roll around as Dante using his book. Could easily knock it out in no time. Get all the scans. Hell, ain't no telling how much stuff out there I don't even have a scan of. I know I got 3 complete scans of Base Stalker. I made that a point on this account. Unlike my Xbox account. I had 1 scan of him.
I'm detecting multiple enemy signatures, and they're all.
And that was because I was playing with a bunch of people who were brand new to the game. And one of them had a Stalker mark, and he showed up as my first and only scan of him I had on there. I had Shadow Stalker.
Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
At least I don't have to call the elevator. Yeah, thinking about it, me personally, I would prefer if he did something different for a room transition. Well, not room transition, but if you need to go up to another floor, just give us the ability to parkour up there instead of making us use an elevator. I feel like that would be nice. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the 20th. Well, technically 21st. But I'm looking forward to Like a Dragon comes out. I haven't had a game lately that I've been super interested in. A lot of these moderns, or a lot of the titles that come out nowadays I don't even care about them for the most part. They're either so dumbed down and easy, or just a franchise I never cared about in the first place. They just outright don't look good, and I don't want to play them. Like, I'm a big turn-based RPG fan myself, but I don't really ever see any more nowadays. I'm looking for Dragon Quest 12 whenever they get anywhere further on that. I mean, granted, since Akira Toriyama passed, I don't know where they stand on that front.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
They may have his protege help finish it up, but I don't know. Like, on a personal standpoint, I don't know. I don't know whether I'd be happy with that or not. I know Akira Toriyama doesn't have anything to do with the development of the game, but the character design. Of course, more of you spawn behind me. Two more of y'all are spawning back here. Why? Stop spawning back here. Like, it's one thing about missiles, but they're just spawning back there. Yeah, sure. Let me get that at the very end of the mission.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I accidentally have enough to actually get all the way up there. Where I can unlock my last waybound passive. It's a chance. Let me look. 278,000. Yep, that'd be enough. They'll need 228,000. Yeah, it'll do. It'll do nicely. Yeah.
You are not alone. This tower is full of life forms, all corrupted by the neural sentry. Clean them out.
Eh.
The Grenier should have known better than to walk into an Oracle tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess.
I know, yeah, the 4 more proto frames that are coming are actually going to be a part of the Hex. So, the Hex will be able to interact with them. That's a nice little thing. That's nice. And I did find out that the Coda weapons are going to be basically bought with a resource you get from defeating one of them. Or for vanquishing one of them, I'll phrase it that way. And they say they guarantee you enough each time to be able to get a weapon each time you vanquish one, so. And they said it's a possibility you gain more than what you need. You could possibly get more at one time. So. It's going to be over here through this doorway and down an elevator. Or not. I guess they decided they wanted to be super spread out. And waste pretty much the whole duration of my Virgis point. But no, even after I hit 30, I'll still be playing Warframe a bunch. Well, maybe not nearly as much as I was before, but or now. But I'll still be playing. I'll still have my focus to grind out. I have the Fury to grind out. I have Railjack to finish grinding. Even though I love Railjack, I try not to play it too much because I can sit there and play it forever. The main reason why I love Railjack so much is Cephalon Psi. If I could yank Orders out and put Psi in, I'd be even more happier.
Broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Be nice if at some point they allow you to swap out your Cephalon. It would be nice. Excuse me. them taken care of.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, feels like I'm right back to where I was. Not getting a single syndicate to show up. Yep, I don't have any more stalker marks on me. I don't have to worry about him showing up anymore.
You aren't the first ones here. I'm detecting multiple enemy signatures, and they're all under the control of the tower. Eliminate the threat.
I don't really do assassination missions. I guess I can finally finish grinding out everything I need for the HEMA, or the HEMA. And the dojo, finally get that researched.
The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out.
I mean, funny enough, once I hit 30, I'm pretty much going to stop doing what I needed to do. What that master rank or the extra capacity would be good for. Be leveling things. I mean, I'll still try to pick up the new Warframe and test it out. It's like, I've already come to the, or not come to the conclusion, but made my mind up on which Warframes I plan to get the prime of anyways, going forward. Now I plan to get Dante Prime whenever he comes out. And I plan to get Jade Prime when she comes out. And for a lot of the other Warframes, I might do Dagatha Prime too. I did enjoy her to a degree. I was using her. As far as prime weapons go, there's only a handful I'd even care to get. I mean, I wouldn't mind a primed Queller. That would be fun, to be honest. I don't think it'd be anything in town enough to kill. But yeah. Then the Cephalacrum Prime. Those are definitely, I know that one and the Queller, yeah, the Cephalacrum Prime and the Queller Prime. Those would definitely be ones I'd go after.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Ooh, Dread Prime would be a nice one. Dread Prime, Despair Prime, Hate Prime. Yeah. We did do Jade Prime. They gotta do all three of her weapons. They can't do two of them. They gotta do all three. I feel like we'd be robbed if they did just two. Especially since they work together as a set. Like they actually have a set bonus for having all three equipped. Oh, come on. Why I gotta put them on the floor above? Sitting here waiting forever and ever and ever.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Other thing is, I wouldn't mind if they brought back more saw stuff and kick gun stuff in a future update. Cause I know I got all that stuff to level up myself. I got all the boas done. Yeah. Be even nicer if they actually followed through with their Arcwing rework they were planning to do at one time, where they were going to make it all modular.
The first one's here. I'm detecting multiple
make
enemy
modular
signatures,
Arcwings.
and they're all under the control of the tower. Eliminate the threat.
Which, for me personally, I feel like if they wanted to make Arcwings a little bit better, is add in link mods for help for all the stats actually, except for speed, because you're not gonna have increased flight speed off of Warframe. But have link mods for that. And have it where you can actually put an aura mod into it as well.
Tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess.
Then I feel like Arcwing would be really good. Because I feel like the Arcwings having actual separate stats, I feel like is kind of a little backwards, to be honest. 'Cause I feel like it should have the stats of the Warframe, not the stats, its own individual stats. I mean, granted, I believe the speed in which you fly should come from Arcwing, but I feel like the ability, well, I don't know, the ability, strength, and whatnot, I feel like that should come from the Arcwing as well. Or on the ability side, it should come from Arcwing. But the energy pool, I feel like that should come from the Warframe. So forth on that front. But yeah, that's just how I feel on that. I mean, I don't hate Arcwing, but I don't really go out of my way to do Arcwing stuff. I used to, but nowadays I don't. Like, unless they actually put something out there that's Arcwing related and I have to deal with, then I'll do it. But other than that, I don't even take the time to worry about it. Like if they put out a new arc gun, I'll do Arcwing long enough to level up and put the Gravimag on it and go from there. And I think a lot of them, they're just having where they come with the Gravimag to begin with if you buy them. I'll build them, I think, too. Not 1,000% sure on that one, but I also have pretty much every mod I'd ever need for Arcwing and Arc guns. Maybe short one or two, but not many. I mean, and again, I don't even really use my heavy gun anyways. Unless it's specifically called for a mission, I don't do it. It's like I don't hunt the Prophet or the Orc Mothers. I'll never hunt those. Pretty much after I get done farming them up, I probably won't ever touch Fortuna ever again. Once I max that out. I got all the Sentinel weapons, all that stuff. The only thing I don't have is the kick guns done up. I've mastered every amp, so.
Broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yeah. And then when it comes down to Cetus, I have the main standing done. I don't have the quills done yet. Not really felt too much like farming the Eidolons. To get the Eidolon shards I need. I can't remember if you get Eidolon shards from just killing the Eidolon or by having to capture it. I went from extra focus to pop in.
Another job well executed.
But yeah, I haven't even maxed out the quills. Need to do that. I may, there's a big may, grind out the vent kids, or I might do the easier grind and grind out universal medallions. And just toss them at them until I max them out. I think if I remember correctly, it's worth 1,000 standing a piece.
The tower's neural sentry is operational. I'm picking up multiple threats, all under Orokin control. Wipe them all out.
I know I have to cave drives I need to max out and everything. I mean, I plan to max out everything at some eventual point, but I don't feel an overwhelming need to do it
The Grenier should have
right
known
now.
better than to walk into an Orican tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess.
I think one thing that's going to be done with Lavos is going to be Lavos Prime, which I think is going to be one of the dumbest things in the world. Especially with Hildren Prime. Same thing. Is he's going to be able to generate 250 energy whenever you walk near a Death Orb. Void. But he doesn't use energy. He uses timers. Now, I'm not saying he's a bad Warframe in general, just for that. Granted, I'm not even saying he's a bad Warframe. I think he actually is. Not one that meshes with me, mind you, but he's not a bad Warframe. I can see the appeal in it. Don't get me wrong. Being able to change your element on the fly, be able to combine the elements on the fly, and do elemental combos and everything. Jesus, dude, stop running. Haven't even broke y'all yet. You're running for like the hills. He's trying to get out of here faster than if he crapped his pants. And who knows, I might go back to consistently Archon hunting too then. At that point, I might just hop on like once a week, knock stuff out, and be done. Or maybe once or twice a week. I'd probably still try to knock out the Nightwave stuff. Which, granted, I miss what Nightwave used to be. It used to be like story-based and everything like that. Now it's just basically, hey, go do these little missions and come back for rewards, and that's it. I like this story. It's the Saturn 6 story, the Nihil story, like that one. Like that stuff. It was fun. And then suddenly it just turned into basically like any other battle pass, just minus you having to pay for it. Or yeah, there's a theme, but there's really nothing to it. Like substance-wise, I guess you could say. From like a gameplay standpoint. But yeah.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I should get a good amount of standing off for this. I'm not standing up. Focus. If I keep grinding long enough, I'll eventually get to the point where I can gain access to the Focus School shops. Which part of me actually hopes there's something worthwhile in them. Because if it's just cosmetic stuff, I'm gonna have all that stuff in no time flat. Especially even if it costs like a decent chunk, I still can knock it out relatively no time at all. Because mainly all they give you is medallions, or not medallions, emblems for your Warframe. Sigils, that's what it is. Really? I spawned all them in after I come up here. I'm gonna take care of these two. And go and ride the elevator back down. Leave no enemies behind. There we go. Oh, definitely I'll be making another run through. That's Sevagoth Prime.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Once more into the fray we go. Yeah. Yeah.
You aren't the first ones here. I'm detecting multiple enemy signatures, and they're all under the control of the tower. Eliminate the threat.
Yeah. I think I put too much garlic on that pizza. Or it'll dry me out.
The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out.
Well, at least I know when I finally get around to using one of the other primes. I mean, do some good to me here. Sheesh. One of these days I'm gonna learn Not to stay up too late the night before I stream. Or the day before I stream. I've done it a few times now. I think I learned after the first time I do it. No, I actually took the time to do some very careful consideration when I decided to choose the Wandale Prime for this. I wanted to find something that had good reach so I could hit enemies in the air. Had very fast attack speed to begin with. So if I had to hit them more than once, I could. I wanted to make sure it was critical based. I actually put some thought into what I wanted to use for this. All the weapons I had. Looking at stats and everything, I came to the conclusion that this was the best option for what I wanted to do.
Find extraction.
This also lets me keep good form momentum. So I'm not moving around at a snail's pace. Attacking. That's all the way around. It works out the way I wanted it to work. Who knows, I might finally sit down and take the time to clear out the Steel Path star chart. That's done finally. Of course, there's one on the floor above me. And granted, it's max rank, so it doesn't matter. You get to live because I don't need to kill you.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
When did I spend 40 platinum? I don't know. I know I had 544 before. That's too many fours. Alright. should be Stynex next. Alright, colored one, good. Let's see. I've had you for a while, so what do I have in here? Most figure. Yeah. That's how I was modding things. I don't stuff that way anymore. Static critical chance increases with his shields and doubles for spell gun. Okay, so he likes spear guns. Good. Javelin throw the javelin impels an enemy against the wall. Surrounding enemies are pulled into the area and suffer a burst of damage. Theros' strike. Yeah, this is the armor strip one. I need to subsume that one. Rally point. Draw enemies' attention to Stynex. His resolve uplifts him and nearby allies, generating your squad's energy over time. Stynex and his allies also regenerate shields for every kill assist they contribute. And then final stand. Exude might and valor, rise into the air and throw a barrage of axes, javelins. Javelins deal damage to nearby enemies. Wherever they land, direct hits enemies deal greater damage. Okay. Number of javelins, 30. Yeah. I'm gonna put a streamline on it. You know, it may end up liking Stynex. I might be waiting for his prime to show up. Let's see. Oh yeah, the deluxe skin. And a void show. Yes, I made sure he had a nice long flowing cape. I went for a Spartan look with it from 300, or as best as I could get there, anyways. And I went with the big round shoulder armor.
This tower is full of life forms, all corrupted by the neural sentry. Clean them out.
Yeah, it doesn't take a lot of energy to use it. It's good.
Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
I know, like, it's one so far. It's definitely good for grouping. That's for sure. I was wondering a little bit how that would work. If I pin them to the ground, do they still drag in everybody? And the answer is yes. And I feel like if I actually do start using Stein Axe, I gotta use them with a sword and board. Oh wow. I don't know whether I hit him with the first one or not, but oh no. He strips that much with just what he's got right now. That is nice. Okay. With my current amount of shields I have, I can get to 41%. Yeah. Increases my critical chance by 40-ish%. If I had a way of generating overguard, I'd be in good shape. I give credit where credit is due. That wasn't a bad toss on my part. Wasn't that expecting me to pin him like that? I know with multi-augment on, the more I kill, the more Thyris strike or Thyris. Does it open them up for finishers? Yes, it does. Nice. Oh yeah. But no, I do feel like if I use Stein Axe, I have to use them with the sword and board. I feel like it would be wrong. Spear gun is his main weapon. Early did or off the top of my head. Might be alright. But I don't know. So it draws enemies attention, stat night to resolve uplifts enemies and highlights squad energy over time. Okay. I can restore shields with alright, kill assist. That might be a good team to have. I have Jade, Stein
Well
Axe.
done. Now get to extraction.
A Wisp. And I don't know whether to say a Trinity. Or Mirage with the total eclipse augment on. The eclipse should be able to get on par with Rhino's Roar. It has the same stats when modified down for subsuming. The total eclipse, be able to put it on you and your allies. So, I'd rather get the full dose one than the watered down one if you subsume it.
Excellent work, Tenno.
But that's me personally. The Stein Axe, be able to strip the armor off of everybody, be able to help regenerate energy and shields. Let's say Dante. Dante would be a good one to have in there. This Jade is basically a support frame anyway, so Jade would probably cover a lot of the healing. Could also do some armor strip, but also be real good for
You
revives.
aren't the first ones here. I'm detecting multiple enemy
And also the
signatures,
fact
and they're
that
all
she
under
has
control of
2
the tower.
aura slots.
Eliminate the threat.
Makes her that much better. Nice. I mean, it is his ultimate, so I expect no less from him.
Grenier should have known better than to walk into an Orican tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess.
I got Caliban Prime. That's another one I wouldn't mind getting a hold of when it comes out. I actually like Caliban. He's not too bad. Granted, I do like the two. I mean, I do like the 2 Sentinel Warframe. Not Sentinel Warframes. 2 Sentient Warframes. Granted, my favorite enemy faction is the Sentient. They actually keep it interesting. I should probably use my abilities more so I can level up fast. I'll hit him
You'll
with my
get to
one
extraction.
first, get them all in one spot, then hit the spears and just pummel them down on them. Probably intended playstyle. Probably actually hit him with the spear, then hit him with the shield, then range spears on him. Make sure you got rally point up just to restore energy and build shields.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Part of me feels like I should have a Kubra as his companion, but at the same time, I'm like, the Hound works too. $150. Uh, 77 away. I get there on this one, that's for sure. I'm able to get my final waybound passive. Woohoo.
You aren't the first ones here. I'm detecting
I
multiple
didn't know. I
enemy
thought it was going to take me
signatures
longer to
and
get them
they're
all
under
unlocked.
control of the tower. Eliminate the threat.
I have actually only actively pushed for like 3 of them. The rest, I just made sure I had that as my focus score while I was running into Zeraman when I was doing all my Void Angel stuff. Trying to get all the stuff unlocked down.
Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
Yeah, we'll never see him again. He's in the wall. There we go. He's dead now. Oh yeah, so far I'm like a star next. I don't know where he landed, but and to be perfectly honest, I feel like he should have came with a sword and board as a signature weapon. That's me personally. I feel like it's such a missed opportunity. Yeah, I might not be killing them with the ability, but I am at least using my abilities. I mean, I do have a 30% increase to my damage rate on it. It's not a whole lot. It works. I feel like aiming at the ground is a better option, but. I'm not nearly as worried about getting any more focus. I mean, granted, I was going out of my way to get a lot of my focus anyways. Alright, cool. Getting it leveled up and starting to kill things with it. Or, yeah, I've killed enough enemies already where it's a little bit higher. Okay, his passive increases with this. Well, yeah, he's gaining more shield as it levels up, so. Of course, he'd have more critical chance. I would have to find a sword board that works good. I don't know which one that would be. I mean, with a ribbon, you can make anything work.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Spear gun, a sword board. What kind of sidearm should I have on? Or secondary, I should say. Did I go with kunai? Did I go with a gun? I don't know. I truthfully don't have any idea what I would give him as a secondary. I feel like throwing knives? Like kunai of some sort? But it'd have to be critical. Ooh, the Spira, that would be the right ones. Spira, because they're critical based, so yeah. Of course, I gotta go back up the elevator, back to where all the enemies are, so I can kill them. There, they're all down. They're dead. They're gone. They're finito. We'll go all the way up to 18. I need to get back to doing my weekly runs for statues.
Mission complete.
I used to do all the weekly stuff. Now I don't do half that stuff. I used to do sorties, all that stuff. I don't even do them anymore. I don't even halfway play the game. I mean, I play the game, but I don't do like I don't even do half the stuff that's in it. Let's see. Let's see, Akenbrunt, Argo, and Vale. Okay. That's critical based. I've got enough critical to get it up to 100%, that's for sure. Over at Crane. Alright, so regular is kind of crit based. More status than anything. You get it fair. Helicoid, that's what it was. Sigma Noctanus. Alright, I got 28% critical chance. Not bad. Where's they get into 40 from, though? I don't know. 7 edges. That's a very status based one. I don't think there's any more. Yeah. Argo and Vel. I don't think the Agamrun is very. No, it's not very status based. Yeah, 32. Yeah, this one's 20. Yeah. I would definitely rock this with him. Yeah, you know what? Why not? I'm not gonna lose anything at the moment, anyways. Let's see. Do I want Final Harbinger or do I want 11th Storm? Yeah, let's go 11th Storm. Always been a good one. Fine Pressure Point, Prime Fury, Primed Reach, Sacrificial Steel, and just for good measure, Organ Shatter. And Heat. Let's see. I got a few different skins. Oh yeah. Could always go with that one. But I'm feeling this. Oh yeah. Should have had enough to get by. Maybe I'll pass it. Yeah. I have them all. Cool.
You aren't the first ones here. I'm detecting multiple enemy signatures, and they're all under the control of the tower. Eliminate the threat.
Alright, not bad so far.
The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out.
Oh yeah. I'd have to find the right stance that really feels right, but join us. Loving the kind of shield bullet. It's actually kind of fun. Just cannonball through them all. This thing's hit level 7 already.
broken their ranks and they
As much as I'm enjoying using this, I'm going to switch back to my one now.
Find extraction.
Kind of got used to the speed of that thing for doing this. Wow, that's my aim. So that's definitely my aim in a nutshell. Terrible. Luckily to give me 30 of them to hit them with.
Job well executed.
Unranked to 17 in no time for that. Like I said, I know the melee weapons are just going to burn right through them. Oh, I do have a favorite. Good. Goes me. You were smart for once. Okay. Intrepid stand. Each javelin that damages an enemy grants 60 overguard to Styanax and 30 overguard to Arlas. Okay, I was wondering how I was going to build some overguard to keep my shields up. So, yeah. I am definitely, and I mean definitely, picking up Styanax Prime. That is without a shadow of doubt. Because I'm liking them. So. Let's see. I don't think I have his augment yet. No augment. Oh, there's a hex. That's a new logo. Axios Javelineers. Parastine X-Factors spawn to throw javelins, creating vortexes on impact, impel an enemy to increase vortex duration. 5 seconds. It's not bad, but not great either. I feel like this is going to be the one that really works. It uses 4 to generate. Oh, yeah. And this is not duration based at all, so. Let's see. Rally point. Duration is already 30 seconds, which is not bad duration. Excuse me. Because I'm going to have them built to. Yeah, I'm going to have them done up for most likely. Yeah, I'll have Archon, Stretch, and Equilibrium, which is a given. have the augment in there. So yeah, he may be the first Warframe in a while. A long, long while. Yes. Carmi lady or caramel lady. But thanks for the follow. What are your experiences and ravings of a madman, pretty much? I don't know when Stein X Prime will ever drop. I know it will drop at some point, but I don't know when that will be.
I'm detecting multiple enemy signatures, and they're all under the control of the tower.
And I will probably forget everything I've gone over in my head now. In the, like, I don't know, 3 years it'll take for him to pop up. Him being the 50th Warframe. You know.
Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
I should be closing my daily focus limit. But yeah. Trying to figure out how to be able to get overguard on him. Found it out pretty quick. I might actually ditch his rally for I'm gonna do, might do roar just because it'll work for a squad. We're going to drop energy and shield regen. Might as well get some damage out of it. Because most people nowadays are running Equilibrium and Arcane Stretch. Or Archon Stretch, not Arcane Stretch. Come up to 44% critical. Yeah. Soon I'll have all my Warframes set up. Soon. I mean, I guess I should put builds on all of them just for the vary, but nah. It's too much work. I could always just go for the default build they give me. I mean, the default build can't be no worse than no build. Oh, of course, all y'all all the way the hell up there. Oh, come on. Oh, I can make that jump. There we go. I made it. I know I didn't need no nerd elevator.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Really? Down. Oh, and that is most of the way down. All the way down. I gotta spawn all those up there. It's just cruel. Now I gotta go back up there. And it was showing one that was back there. It won't, you know. But now they're showing like a whole bunch of them. That's just mean. I hate elevators. This is split up the spawns. I thought I hit A, but I guess I didn't. There. Done and done. At least he makes it all the way up to 23.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh wow, I gained so much experience on this. 2 levels. Oh yeah, I guess I should check my daily standing. Syndicate, see where I'm at. Again, 104.
Perhaps these will show you the path.
Alright, cool. I just got emotes to pick up.
We are honored to help.
Let's see, with Suda.
I hope these interest you.
Oh, I still got a bunch left with Suda. I would love for the syndicate to pop in. Any syndicate.
You are not alone. This tower is full of life forms, all corrupted by the neural sentry.
Let's speed this up dramatically if they did. Then Xmas units. Oh, nice.
Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
Alright. Those dispatched. And y'all are dispatched. Alright. I hate it when I try not to hit the pressure plate and I still hit it anyways. I hate when that happens. Alright. Oh, I guess I hit my daily focus limit, I guess. I know I picked it up, but I don't think it timed out yet. Ah, overguard birds, yay. Yeah, seems to work pretty good. Yeah, man. Alright. Remember, all y'all just stand together. Like that.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Ooh, 45%. Nice. I almost feel like since I'll be building him for builder strength, I could actually run some blue Archon shards to up his shields, giving him higher critical. There's a thought.
Another job well executed.
Oh, we up to 26. I don't remember who's have to die next. I guess I have to look at the codex again.
first ones here. I'm detecting multiple enemy signatures, and they're all under the control of the tower. Eliminate the threat.
I want to say Verona is next.
Keep fighting. As long
Think?
as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
I don't know. I actually don't know right off the top of my head. Yeah, I feel like with ground redirection, I could probably hit 50%. Anybody working that? Still I pick up more energy. There we go, I picked up a little bit more. Yep, I got enough to use it now.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh yeah, I'm sure gonna hunt me down a Stat X Prime when he comes out. Or put it this way, I'm either farming him or I'm buying him. Either which way, I'm gonna have Stat X Prime. When he comes out. I don't know what he came with.
Job well executed.
I don't know whether he came with his own spear gun or Really, one rank? Look, I got cheated there. I went at one rank. Okay. Normally I gain at least 2. But 1? Ugh. That was just terrible.
The tower's neural sentry is operational. I'm picking up multiple threats, all under Orokin control. Wipe them all out. Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
The last one was just a terrible run. Oh, yeah. See, I feel like that's the right way to use it. Put them all together in one spot with the spear and rail on them with the 30 spears. At least it makes it to 28. Eh. I ended up switching my grinding area. Perfect house. What am I talking about? He's a level 30 something maybe, so I'm not having really any trouble. Maybe it's time I switch to somewhere a little bit higher level. actually makes it to 29.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Sure, I'm not putting out a whole lot of X's. Yeah, I'm thinking about going and doing that tech run mission I've been running. Level about 60. Think about especially doing it when I'm doing weapons. Yeah, not even close enough to warrant running around trying to get affinity out of lockers.
Another job well executed.
Alright, I'm gonna make me a quick bathroom run. Be right back in just a minute. Better now. Think I can make it through the rest of the stream without needing a puppy pad. Alright, let's just get right back into this nut just right on out. Come on.
The tower's neural sentry is operational. I'm picking up multiple threats, all under Orokin control. Wipe them all out.
Shouldn't take too long to max out his ring.
Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
Overguard does him a lot of good. We'll get over 46%. I think at rank 30 you gain energy anyway, so 46% critical chance. That's not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, it's a veritable number, but so far, it looks like it does pretty good. I think I actually have the radiation melee mod thinking about. I think I do. At this point, all I gotta do is just dispatch all y'all. Sad part is I would have maxed him out last mission. The fact that I had that one terrible run. Okay, I was able to 100% strip him.
And they are on the run.
And granted, it is
Another
maxed out now
successful
too.
mission. Find extraction.
Yeah. I gotta really avoid this thing now.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I still got 44 days left of my double affinity. Which again, after I hit MR30, I probably won't even worry about trying to keep double affinity anymore. Let me see who my next Warframe is. I don't even remember. I want to say it's Verona, but I'm not sure. Yes, it is Verona. I've actually been curious about how she works. Ah, there she goes. tap. Daenerys shrouds Verona with invisibility and accelerates her speed. When invisibility ends with Verona attacks. Short time after invisibility ends, melee attacks have increased critical damage, critical chance, and inflict slash. Status effects. Alright. Rakshas. Bangs tear into enemies. 5 random status effects are applied at 10 stacks each on an enemy. Target's death, spread the status effects of the nearby. Guys are running as status effects. Like those hunts. Sustained pack. Enemies killed by melee attacks drop health orbs, and enemies killed by headshots drops energy orbs. Increase duration of like this hunt by killing enemies affected by 5 or more status effects. Like that guards of Verona with increased heavy attack efficiency. And Ulfrin's. Verona drops to all 4s and prepares 5 brutal charges that lock onto enemies. Ulfrin, the most powerful wolf, leads to attack as Verona dashes forward towards her target. Effect deals increased damage to targets and nearby enemies. Inflicted by status effects. Lethal attacks double the damage of Verona's remaining charges. Ulfrin goes Verona. If Verona falls during this time, Ulfrin dies in her place. Okay, so basically a substitute if you die. They die instead of you. Verona never fights alone. End mission hold abilities called upon each wolf's unique passive. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's see how I like her. So far, no clue. Ah, I might want to make sure I actually have mods on her too before I go do that. Alright. First things first, vigorous being swapped for augmented. Alright, now I feel like I'm right. Yeah. Alright. Let's see how I like her abilities. It tends to be the biggest part about it all. Are the abilities.
You aren't the first ones here. I'm detecting multiple enemy signatures, and they're all under the control of the tower. Eliminate the threat.
Alright, well, she can turn invisible, which is nice. I've definitely been looking for a better stealth Warframe than what I got. That's for sure. Alright, she can a little jump further, which is nice.
The tower's neural sentry has turned these
So I can't
soldiers into mindless
pull
attack
up
drones.
their passive until I unlock the ability. Okay. It's good to know. So if I let it run out, I gain a good little boost. How long does it last? About 7 seconds. Not too bad. It's not Ivara's brow, I know that. Excuse me. And her with equilibrium is actually gonna be pretty good. Thinking about it. Is any melee kills will generate health orbs, and any headshots will generate energy orbs, and you can get headshots with melee weapons. Or would that be hit strikes? Yeah, random silent. I don't know if their passives get changed out if or phrase this way. I don't know if you can change out her passives if you subsume ability ends or an ability in over to one. And I'm also liking what I've seen of her kit so far. Definitely very status based. Know that. So far, what I've used over, I'm actually enjoying. Ooh, I just unlocked her third ability. Does her 3 do again? That's extra. Okay. That's that one. Okay. Yeah. The 3 is nice. Her 3 has her survival skill. I'll give her that. Up 3 and definitely want to build some duration on her. I mean, I already have duration on her, but I team up with somebody who can generate Overguard. Use my 3 to constantly generate health and energy orbs, along with everybody's companions making health and energy orbs when anybody kills anything.
You have broken their
And
ranks and they
could
are on the
possibly
run.
be
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
swimming in this stuff. It's a whole new meaning to infinite energy, infinite health. I mean, melee is still considered one of the best choices for damage dealing, so. Also the fact that I always use Molt Reconstruct
Another
anyway,
job
so.
well executed.
Yeah. Let's see, what do I have her built for? Built for power strength or duration? Power strength. Increases the critical multiplier. Increases the damage done when I hit them. See, it's unaffected by power strength. This is affected by power strength. So we build her for power strength and duration. Let's see. Is there any augments for this stuff yet? Ray of Denier. Increase an enemy's damage vulnerability by 50% using Fang of Raksha on a. The enemy increases its spread radius 150%. Okay. Ulfrin's endurance. Turn Ulfrin's attack enemies that die from slash statuses within 20 minutes. 20 meters, not 20 minutes. Restores Verona's charges. Okay. Not bad.
The tower's neural sentry is operational. I'm picking up multiple threats, all under Orokin control. Wipe them all out.
Right at the moment, I feel like increased hardcore is the better one for me to be using. Only because what I'm fighting doesn't really do any status effects. If I was fighting him straight up infested, that's a whole nother story. They like to poison you and all that mess.
Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
Okay, that's not bad. I can see where that augment would be helpful. Whenever they would die from a slash proc in the area, get your charge back, which means you can use it for longer. Just freezing them solid. It'd be nice if they come out with a passive augment for it where you could have two wolf sacks at a time. That'd be nice. Now, one thing I would like to see, that I don't know if will ever happen, would be modular warframes, like how modular weapons are. But you build your own warframe. Wouldn't exactly know how to go about setting it all up. Not too much. Just grinding my way through Verona at the moment. Just letting all the harebrained ideas out of my head. I mean, I spend most of my time with nobody in chat to talk to, so I just ramble on.
Now get to extraction.
Well, I've been playing the game for the better part of 11 years, so for me it's more I've been lazy and not really tried to push. I really gave up on my push when I decided to switch from Xbox to PC. That's well before they had where you can merge the accounts. On Xbox I was 23, I think. I was grinding on there and trying to get to, I think at the time was 29 was the highest you could get, I think, at the time, or 28. Oh well, I merged my accounts and I got to jump up 8 ranks when I finally did it. But I had also kind of gotten bored because at the time I had a fairly good setup of everything. Starting fresh actually felt nice. And having all the overpowered stuff and everything, just to
Mission complete.
sit there and
Excellent work, Tenno.
know the struggle once more. I mean, granted, I knew everything to go hunt down first, but and I also got to experience some new weapons that I didn't before. Just because I was just leveling stuff up, trying to get some master rank so I could at least do a halfway decent build. Okay, you're wanting to screw up. Anyways. But yeah, it was nice using some weapons I didn't use before. Because I had used a bunch of stuff I hadn't had used before I merged my account,
You
so.
are not alone. This tower is full of life forms, all corrupted by the neural sentry. Clean them out.
I made it all the way up to, I do believe, 26 when I merged my account. Then I did a little bit of grinding and I was able to get up to 27, which is what I'm at now. And just pushing my way to 30. That reminds me, I still gotta check see if I have my Umbra Excalibur Noggle.
This tower is useless to us.
I had it on my Xbox, and I did have it placed. I gotta make sure I got that. If not, I might have to submit me a ticket for that. I just thought about it. I gotta check that when I get back to base. It's a little bobblehead. Umbra Excalibur. Excalibur Umbra. I hadn't thought to look since I've joined. Yep. I hadn't thought to look since I merged my accounts. I would say I should have it because I have all the Jade ones from my Xbox, but I had like 50 of them. Or I got them every year, they had them up. So it's hard to tell if I got all my stuff or not. I didn't know I didn't get any of my focus that I had, but that's neither here nor there. All that is a grind. That's no big deal. And I got all my weapons and my master rank, so that's all that really matters. Granted, I merged Xbox into PC and that because I had progressed far more on PC story wise than I did on my Xbox account, or quest wise, I should say. You know, I thought those Overguard Ancients were going to be somewhat of a nice change. No, they're just annoying. You gotta kill things, you gotta burn down the whole thing of Overguard. Oh, I'm at extraction already. I'm not even done killing everything.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yeah, I feel like the enemy should be broken this time. I got the extraction before I killed them all. Oh, cool. More y'all want to spawn back here? Fine with me. Like this one was too short. Like I was just getting warmed up. More enemies up there. Cool. Oh, he's dead. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see if I actually had that darn thing.
Another job well executed.
Let's see. Movement. Decorate. And place decoration. Alright. Are you in here, little buddy? Oh. Let's see. I don't think it's in here. Oh wait, no, I got it. Excalibur Umbra. That's right. Yes! I do still have them. Cool. Alright. gonna do this, if I'm gonna place a little buddy, I'm gonna place him right. I think I still had him. Alright. There we go. Ah. There we well. Crooked, but there we go. I was worried about not having him. Because the only way to ever have gotten him was to pre-order the Umbra Excalibur sculpture. I mean, Excalibur Umbra sculpture.
The tower's neural sentry is operational.
And they did a limited run of those, so.
All under Orican control. Wipe them
Yeah.
all out.
So simply put, you either have one or you don't. I think they only made like 15,000, I think. And they came with a code that came with platinum and a novel.
Tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out. You think they would all be instantly alerted since they're all a hive mind. I feel like I'm gonna hunt down Verona Prime when she comes out. I like her so far, so. We're at, let's see, Verona and the Stynex. The laundry list of Warframes I'm gonna be using at some point. Briefly, I don't use that many Warframes now as it is. I have my go-to Frost Prime, and that's about it. I mean, I got Rhino Prime, Emperor Prime, and Necros Prime. That's about summed up. Use a lot of different Warframes. Granted, I just did work up Revenant Prime over the weekend. Got a pretty good build on him now. Why do you gotta keep spawning behind me?
He'll make his way back around eventually. I know somebody I was talking to a few streams ago, they're looking for the Glaive Prime. Funny enough, I only actually have one relic of one piece of Glaive Prime in it as long as I've been playing. I hardly ever crack relics these days.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful.
I mean, I still have some relics when they first switched from Void Key to relics. Who knows? I might actually have all the relics needed to get Necros Prime. I don't know. I honestly can't tell you what's in my relics. I don't feel like spending the time to go through it. Looking forward to March's update, though. Make builds so much better. Grant, I plan to chunk
Excellent work,
6 Omniformer into my not my Necros, my Frost. So that way, if I decide to change his build on him, I don't have to go through the hassle of chunking more form in him. I already got 37 Omniform anyways, or Auraform, got the current form. You just don't want to cooperate, do you? Just don't want them to do repeats. It's the ore form. It's what currently makes it where your ore slot has a universal polarity.
You aren't the first ones here. I'm detecting multiple enemy signatures.
All war, it'll be used. It's going to be changed into Omniformer, where you can put a universal slot into any of your mod slots for your Warframe. But it will not work for Umbra mods or anything with the Umbra polarity. Oh yeah. So like those of us who have Warframes that we're attached to at the hip, like me and my Frost Prime, I can just chunk that in there, and if I ever decide to change my build, I can. I don't have to sit here and spend a few hours reforming them if I need to, or trying to figure out how to put the build in with the polarities I already got. So, part of me hopes they let us start using them on weapons. Take your time. I'm still here for at least another hour. Yeah. I figured her ultimate would have been better, but not lackluster. Then again, I also don't really have her modded out very well either. But yeah.
broken. Well
I'm
done.
learning a little,
Now get
I'm
to
learning a little.
extraction.
I need some health back anyways. Come on, 6 a.m. Ready for some sleep. So we go from
Mission
Stanex,
complete. Excellent
Rona.
work, Tenno.
Yeah. That wouldn't be too bad. Let's get Rona. I don't know why this thing wants to be weird tonight. Not let me do replay mission when they're there.
The tower's neural sentry is operational. I'm picking up multiple threats, all under Orokin control. Wipe them all out.
Yeah. There's a darn void fissure going on. There you go, it's so difficult.
Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
Good old blunder prime. One lone enemy bagger. Ooh, all the way up to rank 25 now. Yay. Do so good. Nice. Alright. I think I'm starting to get the hang of Verona if it works. Very looking forward to the new Warframe. I'm not looking forward to Temple. I don't like the music frames. They just don't mesh with me very well. There's still only y'all back there. Are you hiding from your inevitable fate? I am understanding the run now.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
He's 26. We'll hit 27. Nice. I just don't have any more terrible runs like I did that one. Great. Ran through a whole mission and barely got a rank. That's just atrocious. That felt better. Nice go up neck pop.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Let's see. Ooh, about halfway. Cool. Trying to hit 28 before the 21st. We'll be playing Warframe for a while after that.
The tower's neural sentry is operational. I'm picking up multiple threats, all under Orokin control. Wipe them all out.
Just turn these guys into mush.
Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
That's granted. I still got new logo and pair sequence to grind after I get done with Texas and Suna. Yeah, I gotta go back and redo Red Veil instead of Meridian because I left it there in Simulacrum rooms. Yeah, over a thing. I thought I gotten all that stuff at that point. I was wrong. Nice. I feel like I play a werewolf. Man, I kind of feel like we're starting to have all the monster warframes. We have the mummy, we have the vampire, we have the werewolf, we have the creature. I guess you can consider Lavos the mad scientist. Yeah, I think we got them all.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Alright, cool. She's a good max rank. Thank you, increased parkour. That's something I normally mod for, but I enjoy it when I do have it.
Another job well
Whether it's
executed.
mission related or ability related. Yeah. Makes life so much better. let's see, after Verona, I think it's Wisp. Yeah, Wisp. Ah, there we go. Let's see. I'll definitely changing you. Aggressive rejection doesn't mean anything like it used to. Alright, cool. Let's start a Wisp.
You aren't the first ones here. I'm detecting multiple enemy signatures, and they're all under the control of the tower. Eliminate the threat.
Ah. Hold tabs.
The Grenier should have known better than to walk into an Orokin tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess.
I can definitely see using the augment or mode to have all three at one time. I can see it'd be totally annoying to have to constantly cycle through them all, cast them all. And you can just cast it one time and be done. I should have checked and seen what her abilities did before I came running in here. Okay, it's a decoy, gotcha. Assuming only her 4 does damage. And her lightning mode. Oh well. You use them, you learn them. You either pick them up and use them forever or never touch them again. You don't know what category she falls into yet. Or she might fall into category 3 of don't like her now, give her a try again later. Might like her. I've been there a few times on multiple different Warframes. This is a little small room, no, that's the big room. makes you the smaller. Oh, cool, I got the third ability. It blinds them.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
It's got some utility, but not much, at least not for me right at the moment. I'm not saying our kit doesn't have potential at all. I don't know what they do. I forgot to read where abilities were before I came in. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta read up on her abilities. I have no idea what I'm doing. I know I'm not dying, but that's about it.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Of course, she doesn't break 10. Let me go read what her abilities are. Figure out how to use her, maybe. Alright, reservoirs. Use a summon reservoir filled with modes attached to an aid Wispen or allies. Taste smoke grants increased movement speed and attack speed. Vitality mode increases maximum health, heals over time. Okay. And there's Will of the Wisp. Cast forward a spectral image of Wisp to confuse and distract enemies. Reactivate to travel to his position. Hold to have the image travel faster. Teleport to his position on release. Open a dimensional breach to overwhelm nearby enemies and cause them to release aggressive surge. Sparks. Damage. Wisp may also target a reservoir. Teleport to it and double the range of the surge. Soul Gate. Okay, that's the damage ability. Open a portal to the sun to irradiate enemies with a devastating beam of pure solar plasma. Hold fire to double damage at the cost of increased energy consumption. For the duration of an attack, enemies damaged by Soul Gate are increasingly more vulnerable to it. Okay. Okie dokie. Now I have idea what I'm doing. Is it a good idea what I'm doing? No, probably not. But I have an idea. Of course I run out of drink when I'm thirsty.
You are not alone. This tower is full of life forms, all corrupted by the neural sentry. Clean them out.
Haste mode. boat notes. Go
The
fast.
tower's neural sentry has
More
turned
health
these
than heal.
soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out.
Alrighty. Hi, old guard buddy. You sound terrible. Still trying to determine how I feel about whiskey. I don't hate her. I can't even remember which ability is her consume ability. Oh, cool! I got Soul Gate. That's nice. I do like Soul Gate. I will give it that.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Alright. I think I have subsume. Sacrificed wisp, I think. I think I had an extra wisp on my accounts. Can't remember.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Curious now what her consume ability is. Is it her motes or is it something else? I want to say this is a breach surge. I don't think it's her one. I believe it was her one. I see a lot of people run around with it. On all the Warframes. What is her? Breach surge. Okay. The ability it doesn't feel really worth using. Gotcha. Because personally, I'm thinking about swapping it off for either Warframe Eyes or Eclipse. Mainly running Moon Eclipse just to give her
I'm picking up
damage
multiple
reduction.
threats, all under Orokin control. Wipe them all out.
Oh, I have all three now. Actually, it does do damage to him. Thought it did. Ooh, 26%. Nice. It reminds me, I need to switch her to being
The Grenier
tap
should
to
have known
cast,
better
hold
than
to
walk
change.
into an Orokin tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess.
Hate to see if I have our augment. To be honest. I got our augment. Doesn't even matter at that point. I'm leaning Orphan Eyes, to be honest. I can have that going, having our armor being stripped, everything at the same time. Of course it's an elevator. Always an elevator. Why is it always an elevator? Ooh, it says she does electrical damage. Something an ability. I think it counts as an ability, maybe. Don't know. Ugh. If we could put a remote on anything, it'd be nice. So many different ways we could build support frames at that point. Oh, nice. Gave me a level. like the move, don't like the sound effects. Must have grate on my head a little bit. Yeah, at least I don't lose that much momentum while I'm doing this. Oh, ran out of juice.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
It's always a successful mission. I mean, I so rarely fail nowadays, it's not even funny. Killed as many as I could with that.
Another job well executed.
All the way up to 19. Good. Well, since I got the soul gate, I've been going along pretty well with Wisp.
You are not alone. This tower is full of life forms, all corrupted by the neural sentry. Clean them out. The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out.
Yeah, I was attack drones, yeah. What about mindful attack drones? Yeah. Kill y'all, kill y'all. Yeah, I almost had him done, yeah. He just randomly spawned out of nowhere. Yeah, hit level 20. Alrighty. I still feel like Warframe has, pop that, pop the moods. I can get rid of either the 2 or the 1, or the 2 or the 3. I don't feel like I'd lose anything. Well, the 2 I'd lose mobility, actually. Figure that out.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Cool, up to 21. Oh, this dude's so far down here. Ain't even funny. Yeah, I think I like Wisp now.
Another job well executed.
And I already have Wisp Prime, so yay. I can actually work on a build for her if I want to. Because I kind of view working on a build on a regular Warframe versus a Prime Warframe as a waste of time. Because once you get the Prime variant, you're going to just dump that Warframe and do all of it all over again. I feel like I don't use that. Okay, I don't have the... Let's see. The reservoir. Alright, I can get it from Suda. Alright, cool. Says has 100%, targets 5. Doesn't say anything about the damage. Costs 200% more energy. Okay.
Do you see anything interesting?
Use reservoir. That's the one I want.
Curious.
There we go. Yeah. Alright, at the moment this costs 17. %. Be about 40 something. Let me go to my options. Invert, tap, and hold. Standard. We don't invert it. I have to hold to change and tap to use.
The tower's neural sentry is operational. I'm picking up multiple threats, all under Orokin control. Wipe them all out. Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
Oh yeah. That makes it so much easier. Especially since it's your first choice. Oh, cool. She just hit 20. Yep. I actually went out of my way to get the augment. I got tired of cycling through them all and putting them all down. I dropped out low to have extra energy just to be able to use it. That's great. She has like 200 energy anyways. So. This is the non-prime version. Right, I don't know if the prime version has more energy or less. Well, not less, but the same amount of energy. There we go. I love this arcane. I love my Molt Reconstruct. Cast it in a building, get healed right on it.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
It heals you. Let's see. I remember correctly because I got a max rank one. It heals you 6 points. You and your allies 6 points of health for each point of energy you spend on an ability. I'll pull it up and show you once I get back to the back room. I pretty much use that on every Warframe I have that uses energy. Because if you don't use energy, it doesn't do no good. Kind of reason why I stopped running efficiency on my stuff. Especially once I got my energy problem figured out. It only goes off the initial cast. So for channeled abilities like this, I only gain energy when I first cast it. It's not a constant. You get it from the Zeraman.
Job well executed.
I think it's 10,000 standing apiece, I think. And I think you have to be max rank to get it too. Both of them. I don't remember exactly off the top of my head. I got it sometime last year. I finished it off. But yeah. Molt Reconstruct. Heal yourself and allies within affinity range. 6 health for each energy spent. Energy points spent on the initial casting cost of abilities. So So in other words, if you cast your ultimate and it takes 100, you just heal you and everybody else 100 or 600 health. It's an extra revive. If you have a maxed out arcane, you gain 1 additional revive on top of your normal revives. If you have 2 maxed out arcanes, you get a total of 6 revives. But yeah, if I remember correctly, it should be the Zerman. I mean, I know it's the Zerman, but how much do they cost? Because I don't remember off the top of my head. I primarily I ended up just farming angels. That was the easiest way I figured out how to farm this stuff. Because every void plume pinion was worth 5,000, so made it kind of easy to get on through it. Oh, let's know you can move faster than that. Nice. And I just did the exterminates because that's the quickest. Or I checked to see if they had any bounties or exterminate for.
Take your time.
Let's see. Hold augmented, hold previous shot. Ah. Yeah. So yeah. It's no, it's 8,500 per one. It's a chance to drop from Void Angels into Thrax, but it's not a very high chance. And Molt Augmented is a good one. For every kill, if you have the unranked, it's 0.04, and if you get it up to rank 5, it's 0.24 ability, 24% ability strength, and it stacks up to 250 times, and it only resets if you die, which gives you an additional 60% ability strength if you get it all up to 250.
Whatever.
Nice little thing to have in your back pocket. Especially if you're doing long running missions. Vigor is pretty decent too if you do a lot of operator stuff. But I mainly have my operator set up to be a revive. I have no idea. I know they said they're bringing it back. I didn't pay attention to exactly when they said it was coming back.
You are not alone. This tower is full of life forms, all corrupted by the neural sentry. Clean them out.
Which, granted, I guess this time I actually have to sit and do the belly of the beast. Because I kind of halfway did it last time it was around.
The Grenier should have known better than to walk into an Orokin tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess.
Yay. This is going to be my last run around. Yay. It'll be time to go to bed. I doubt I'll max her out this time around though. Yeah, if I don't end up touching it, finish her off, tearing her cake, I'll finish her off Saturday on that stream. Oh, you're way above me. Yeah, you're all the way up there. Oh, of course, one of y'all fell down there. Oh, I do. Why are you going all the way back here? Good Lord. Alright. You didn't jump down. Good. Good. Okay. I didn't know if it was coming a new night wave or coming later on. I know the new Prime comes out on the 13th or the 12th. One or two.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
What is it, the 12th or 13th? Yeah. That was Prime. I know. Yeah, here, at least get her up to 28. I was hoping he would come with the Cephalicum Prime. I was hoping he would come with that. If he came with that, I would have actually bought this Prime Access. That's my main secondary. There we go. Oh god. I got her up to 29. Yeah, that'll do it for tonight.
Mission complete.
Or
Excellent
today.
work, Tenno.
This morning. whatever it is at this point for me. Thank you. Yeah. It's a nice good old 6 a.m. at this point. Alrighty. Well, I work second shift, so I got off work at 12 and been streaming since 2. But yeah. Remember my right buttons to press here. But I'll be streaming again Saturday. Don't know what I'm going to do for the Sunday stream, since it's Super Bowl Sunday. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do for that yet. But I'll be streaming Saturday, most likely me grinding more Warframes. And hopefully eventually getting to weapons. So, until the next stream.